Bye.
All right, everyone. Happy... Is it Wednesday? Holy crap. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday going on Thursday. There you go. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Let's get to some crochet and stuff. Hope you're doing well. All right. There we go. All right. These stitches are kicking my ass. Hold on a second. No, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Hey chicken, it's Friday for you. Hey, congratulations. I think it's sort of Friday for me too. Tomorrow is a holiday. Tomorrow is Juneteenth. I'm gonna work a little bit, but not full days, Thursday and Friday, so it'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it. Of course, I say that now, and I'm gonna get some stupid email tonight that's like, you gotta do this now. Which honestly wouldn't be a surprise. The amount of shit that's going on right now. Like, holy crap. Anyway. I hope you enjoy your extended weekend. That's gonna be awesome. Speaking of, we are gonna be doing a, we're gonna be doing that raid train stuff tomorrow and Friday. Let me actually look at that real quick here. Because I keep forgetting. Yeah, so tomorrow from 8 to 10. I see everything else. This is Wednesday, right? All right. I'm stopping for a second. I'm gonna restart, so we'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, we should be back. All right. Yeah, let's play the music again. Oh, man. All right. Well, anyone have any special things? Hey, Wincing. Anyone have any special plans for the whatever? It's not. It doesn't need to run ads again. Like, come on, give me a break. Well, it's gonna run ads again. All right. I guess it's not clearing all the errors. I don't know what to do here. It'll be fine. Hey Wim, how's it going? Hey Semi, how's it going? Semi got second first. How you doing? Trying to keep cool. Yeah, it's like suddenly it's just like brutally hot and humid. What a day. And the next week is looking brutal too. Like, oh. The whole idea of having weather in the 70s is apparently just like a foregone conclusion. It's like it's got to be either in the 40s to the 60s or the 80s to 100s. There's no 70s. This is like anti-San Diego. You need rain, cold, and weekend? That sounds good. We don't have the cold, we have rain and technically a weekend. Semi, are you getting the Juneteenth holiday? You do get Juneteenth? Hey, I'll be honest. I was half expecting a cancellation of the holiday. Two out of 3 is good. Yeah, which suit would you like? Your company has a holiday Friday, so 4-day weekend. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I am sort of taking half days. I do get Juneteenth off, but I just have way too much work to do. So I'm going to take advantage of everyone else being not in the office to catch up. But I'm only going to work like a partial day. Probably both days, but it'll be nice. Kind of easier lighter load, get some other stuff done. Maybe do some of the desperate cleaning that needs to be done around here. Oh man, what a life. What a life. You have compliance training to do? Oh no. Whoa, look at all those dumpers. That's a triforce of dumpers. Whoa.
Counter dumper, 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 counter dumper.
Coffee, thank you so much for the 25 months. 25 months, thank you so much. And for all the dumpers. You have a project and people bothering you? Oh, people keep bothering you. Tomorrow another try, huh? Good luck. I think what Coffee is actually asking for is a real version, a life-size version of the Kanta dumper as generated by AI. So let's see what happens. Generate a realistic of Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. He has his backside to the camera and is shaking his behind up and down. Shaking his huge behind. Focus is on the behind. How bad is this gonna be? Oh no, an ad break. A new, yeah. I mean, I don't know why the focus on his behind has turned his behind white, which is hysterical.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
That's something. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I wonder if we can generate a video of this. It'll take a few minutes to generate your video copy. Hey, you know, I'm paying for a subscription service to Google, so we might as well use it. Hey Diewick, how's it going? What's this? You gave yourself 2 tasks to do on your day off and both are done. Hey! Congratulations! Well done. You deserve some ice cream. Or some other thing. You deserve a treat of your choice. Maybe the sourcing material mostly includes white underpanties, so Gemini maybe... Although the white also kind of looks like his hair. His head, so maybe there was like confusion there. I don't know. Who can fathom? Who can fathom the mind of the AI? We should just play around. Like, you guys want to have prompts for the AI? Let's do that. Can't prompt. There we go. We could make it a channel point redeem. Generate an image. Generate a video. Tree jump roping as a prompt? Do you want that as an image? To my discretion. Who or what is going to be holding the rope? I think if we don't specify, the AI will very easily get it wrong. The AI, that's right. I am teaching us all lessons in AI, the threat of AI. Very appropriate. Now, I've also noticed that sometimes these videos don't just appear, that you gotta kind of like... Yeah, see the video. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? That's pretty good. I have to say. Hold on, let's see if there's actual music playing. I said crazy dance music. This is shockingly good. Ship it! Scientist guy. Hold on. Gojo's dance. Alright, hold on. We gotta post this here. Also, oops. Also courtesy of coffee. You expect this? Hey, I will happily make this the 2-year. I can make this the 2-year Subscription alert. This will now be the 24 plus month subscription alert. Okay. I gotta remember to do that. I will be honest, I was not expecting it to be that good. Okay. Honestly, right? It was sort of win-win, right? That was win-win. If we got what we wanted like we did, hey, awesome. If it turned out to be like atrocious, that's also a win. You gotta wait another month. Well, now there's other people that are plus 24 months. I'll need to change it soon though. Oh, hold on. Okay, what did the tree is both holding and jumping the rope, but you want to see if it can get. Oh, okay, so it's not got it. Generate a cartoon, a tree jumping rope. The tree is grabbing onto the jump rope with branches, and its roots are like feet or legs. You wish you had missed the video. You think? Well, there you go. Aw, how cute. You think corn is more towards the beginning of the month? Kind of cute. Okay, well, while we're generating images and videos, any other requests here? I think I need okay. Let's see. I need to create like a new channel. AI. Okay.
Hello there.
If I'm getting a subscription to this damned thing, then we're going to use it. There you go. There you go, Dawick, for you. The tree jumping a rope. All right. Do we have... I didn't turn Gojo... Oh, no, I did. There we go. There we go. Egg Mama. She's alive. Oh, you can't see that. That's fine. Okay, back to Gente. I post some male booty pics and Egg Mama. Yeah, shocking. Crap, I was hoping to get one of these done today during a meeting. I didn't. I got like half of one done. I ended up having to talk too much. Crap, stupid talking. All right. Queen. We had a shocking revelation in Galaxy Express 39 last night. I don't know if it was really shocking. Oh. I would like to be able to finish these this round today. We got 5 more to go though, so that's a fair amount. Excuse me. Oops. It's funny, YouTube has gotten kind of weird again. It may be, I don't, this may be temporary, but it seems like that the YouTube algorithm is actually playing a bit more of the live stuff now. Oh, wait a minute, I don't want the double crochet, half the double crochet. We seem to be just getting more like recommendations and plays on the live stuff, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know if it kind of like hit a bump or what, but it's only taken 6 months, 6.5 months. I discovered yesterday though that I can't play the Undertale soundtrack anymore, which is unfortunate. But apparently a bunch of other people a bunch of other people have decided to take the melodies from Undertale, make their own music, and then copyright that music. So even though I'm playing the original music, which I don't think is actually triggering the issue, it's triggering their song. Which is like a known issue. It's a known issue. People have had issue even in playing video games. They'll play, like, there was one time with like Super Mario World, some dumbass had like sampled one of the Super Mario World music things, and whenever you played that level, it would trigger the copyright on his song. And you're like, you gotta be shitting me. And unfortunately, when you go to try to dispute it, there's nothing you can dispute that says this person doesn't own the copyright to this song, which is what the issue is. It's basically like, I own the copyright, or I have permission, blah blah blah. And it's like, oh boy. Yeah. So see, here's all the fuckwads. Here's all the fuckwads that have made their own music off of Undertale and copyrighted it, and are now claiming that when I play the original Undertale that they copied, that I'm infringing on their copyright. So here's all the fuckwads. And it's not a small number. We just played through the original soundtrack. One of those is probably the original author, right? I don't even know who the original composer was. Anyway, so yeah, we're not playing. Unfortunately, what that means is I can't play Undertale anymore. So, no more Undertale. RuneScape music, same problem. Ruin it for everyone. I've mentioned this before, but I didn't have this problem before because when I was only when I was only streaming on Twitch, I would funnel the audio to a different channel, and I could mute it myself. I could mute it so it didn't save the audio to the VOD. So if you watch the VOD later, it was just, there was no audio playing, or there was no music playing. You could still hear me, but the audio was on a separate channel, or the music was on a separate channel, and it just never went to the VOD. Easy day. But now that I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, as far as I can tell, I can't do that. So that's unfortunate. So now it means I'm getting all these strikes, and I'm getting all these strikes from people that don't actually own the copyright to the music that I'm playing, which is kind of the worst part of it. Moin. How's it going, Corin? You back? Is it actually hotter in Germany? Glad's ass looked like she was melting today. Tomorrow. Alright. Safe travels back. Same temps. Today was cooler. Okay, that's good. Well, it was really cold here, right? It was minus 40. I think it's still showing minus 40. Like I posted that, so yeah, check it out. It is frickin' freezing here. I mean, look. And just in case you're wondering, minus 40, it feels like minus 40. Oh good, it's gonna be warmer tomorrow. That's right, that's where they're equivalent. No conversion necessary. Actually, right, so here's our forecast, right? This is just gonna be brutal. And like, this is the first, what? Is summer, first day of summer the 20th or 21st? It doesn't really matter, because either way it's like 90s. And the really worst part is, right, it's all just, there's no respite, there's no rain. Is it really minus 40? No, it is not really minus 40. You would be hearing about it on the news if it were suddenly minus 40 in June in the capital. Literally, well, no, that would have been the opposite of hell freezing over. No, I guess it would be. It would be hell freezing over. And it would be appropriate, given everything. So maybe it is true. It's supposed to be a rainy weekend. Fingers crossed. You want this heat to leave. See if you're lucky. The heat will stay, and it will just bring its moist friend with it. There we go. All right. Generate an image of a figure representing extreme heat. It's saying that it has invited its moist friend, humidity. Show humidity as a figure representing extreme moisture. What do you think? Use that possible. 30-29 Celsius inside. Hey! Instead of moist friend, it's most friend. Eat and arrive, you! Most friend humidity. Humidity! Oh, you don't see it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, that's wet, not moist. Well, there you go. When you want it to rain and instead the extreme heat just invites its friend, humidity. This image is slightly less cursed. We can make it cursed. Are you sure? Represent the figure. The heat figure as a large sunburned man. Represent the moist friend as a large sweaty man. Hey Blem, how's it going? Yoshi wanted a more cursed image, so we're... Well, there we go. Lurking mostly, hey, welcome. I hope you're having a moist day. All right, let's get that off. Let's get that off the screen. Hey, I hope you have a quick end to your workday, Blum. Hope you're doing well. Have you fully recovered from Mexico? Is such a thing possible? I mean, but also my eyes, exactly. Mostly still getting over the worst of the sunburn. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was pretty wild. It did look like your hair and skin like traded places. Well, I hope you had an awesome time. I'm sure it was amazing. Whoa. Hey, Sea Clown.
Counter twig bless.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been unsunburned. Not sunburned? Sun-kissed. Hope you've been sun-kissed. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. This has been really hard for some reason. I don't know why. You're good? You've barely been outside. You've been sun-brushed. There we go. That's lovely. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Thank you. Although, it's minus 40 here. It's minus 40 degrees here. See, it's minus 40 and somehow it's still raining. And just there's no wind, so it feels like minus 40, which is fortunate. Fortunately, tomorrow is supposed to be warmer. But yeah, so we're dealing with that. We've been... Hey Frank, I know. That's what I said, like, My rose bush! My roses! We've been, we've been playing around with some generative AI stuff. So if there's something you would like to see, let me know, and we will throw it into the Gonculator. Nuclear winter? You never know around here, right? I can't hear you over the air sirens. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's just raining. The sensor has been malfunctioning all day, apparently. Oh, you got the block print. Hey, I'm glad I made it. Well, you're most welcome. Congratulations on winning. Thank you for watching. It's all a fun way to say thanks for watching, hanging out, being part of the community. So thank you. I will be throwing... You haven't looked at your mail? Oh. I don't know what's going on. I sent Jamie Farmer something like almost 2 weeks ago. It's still not there. He's not that far away. It must have hit some sort of snag. You'll try to lurk as much as you can. Oh, well, thank you. That dating sim date everything dropped yesterday. Oh, so it's so much fun. Nice. Dating everything. Gee, you can literally date anything. I'm assuming that means like social dating and not like carbon dating. Although that would be hysterical. Okay, are we ready for this? Create an image of a video game that is a dating simulator, but instead of romantic dates, the game involves identifying the age, the date of various objects and people. I'm gonna have to. Literally, you dated your coat hangers in your shower. Carbon dating would be a wild variant. Well, let's see what Gemini comes up with. Dating Casey's. Oh wow, we're low on hit points here, man. Your ass? Is this pulling in the previous things like Gojo's ass and moist? Is that supposed to be moist? Guess the age of historical periods. Suis? Yours? App. Interactive dating guide. You're the aching or the age or your age or set and testing you're at. Your esto age or hin the your age. This sounds like that kid that can't ever complete a sentence. The that periods enchant the area. The era. You're never returning. Oh, you will frequently be checking that section in Discord. Also, food guesser. Oh, okay, here we go. How about this? Create an image for a video game called Food Guesser. The game involves identifying the ingredients of very bizarre and cursed food items. Give it a Lovecraftian theme. No, don't leave yet. You gotta see this. Dendrochronology simulator. guesser. Come on, Goshi. What do you think the ingredients went into this horror concoction? I like how maybe there's like fruit down here with teeth. This is quite lovely. Squid. Octopi. This looks like a pineapple strawberry. And maybe like a cantaloupe with teeth. I don't know. Some sort of melon with teeth. Radium, yeah, don't forget the radium. Okay. Alright, hold on. You cannot even begin. Plutonium. Okay, hold on. Oops. Oh no, that's what I wanted. Food guesser. Video game with Lovecraftian styling. Don't. Oh no, we're saving all these abominations. Only save the worst one. I think they're all gonna be the worst ones. The carbon dating game. Guess the age. All right. Until inspiration strikes again. Hello Kitty adventure, but it's Lovecraftian. Is it, wait, do we want a video game or do we want a, do you want something else, like a play set? An image of a toy play set for Hello. We can do a video game. Okay, Hello Kitty Island, but give it a Lovecraft horror theme. Or a video game called... Wait, it can't be Hello Kitty Island. It has to be like Hello Kitty... Island of... What is it? Riele? Is that how you spell it? R-I-apostrophe-Y-L-E-H? Is that how you spell Riele? However you pronounce it. There is like a Hello Again Kitty. I know that, right? Like a zombie Hello Kitty. Okay, hold on. Lovecraft. Yeah, that? Okay, no, it's R-apostrophe-L-Y-E-H. Oh, wait, did the... Oh, come on. Hello Kitty Island of Riele. Aww. Give Hello Kitty a touch of the Lovecraft. Well, that's this actually was very cute. We get the little cosmic horror back here with the horrors there. Tentacles everywhere. You didn't see the other one, did you? This one? Generate a picture of the actual video game using a pixelated isometric viewpoint. Where they at? Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. So that was giving Hello Kitty a touch of Lovecraft. This is the picture of the video game. Great. Now add in the Lovecraft horror elements to that picture. The game is cute, but it doesn't have any Lovecraft in it. Nice. If only we could combine. Pretty good. What do you think? This is like a fireplace? We got a melty skeleton. I like these sort of like cursed ground here. The double Hello Kitty. Creepy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save this. This has, yeah, maybe. Well, it's next to the fireplace. Oh, it's a portal. It could be. Hold on. Let's try to redo it. It's okay. Every time we do this, we're only burning a couple trees. It's fine. Oh! I like the multiple Hello Kitties. There we go. Check this out. Okay. What would generate an image of what the game would look like inside one of those structures? The one on the roof looks like a bugged out Hello Kitty that shouldn't be there. Yeah. Either that or Hello Kitty is playing it safe up there and letting the other ones get eaten. Oh. This is inside one of the places. Is that like intestines? What is this supposed to be? Everything's melty. Everything looks melty. You know? You have so many questions. So many questions. Oh my goodness. I don't know what. So many questions. Alright, those are pretty good. I'll save some of those later. You can't tell if the melted... Yeah, is that an AI artifact or is that actually part of the style? Is that on purpose? It's perfect. There were fewer tentacles inside. Most of the tentacles were outside. Actually, here we go. Wait, hold on. That's great. Add more tentacles inside. More tentacles! Quite literal. Oh, I love it. Check out like the... Yeah, that's right. You want tentacles, huh? Why did it have to be tentacles? That is quite lovely. The horrifying boss fight. Yeah. The boss fight is clean up all these tentacles. No! Oh no. Alright, where am I with this thing? Alright, we are actually on track. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. The counting on this has actually been quite difficult. It has a, what was that game scene? Uh-oh. A lot of games have used like the isometric view. Alright, hold on, let me get rid of the prep briefing. There. Oh yeah, Monument Valley. Yeah. Yeah, that had an isometric view. Alright, 1, 2, viewer lines. Yes. Okay, we should be good here. Alright, any other weird video games we can ask for generation? You did get the part. Hey, congratulations! I think I've sent 2 to you now, though. Did you get the other one? I think I sent 1 to your old place and 1 to your new place. Oh, okay, you do have both. Good. Alright, cool. That's good. It's so hard to know. Some things get there so fast. And other times, like I said, I sent Jamie Farmer something almost 2 weeks ago, and it's still not there. It's just like crazy slow. and okay. Eat. 9 and 10. I love crafty in Skyrim. Ooh. Generate an image of Skyrim. But give it a right stop. What would that be? The Madness Born? Interesting. We've got kind of one of the barrows or whatever there. Like a Draugr mace or a ebony mace. But let's redo that. I had picked up Call of Cthulhu. So if you're not familiar, wow, not enough tentacles. Uh-oh. All right, well, you asked for it. Add more tentacles. I mean, ask and ye shall receive. Elder Sterol. I like how its idea of Skyrim too is that there are these large mountains in the background, which actually isn't too bad. It's like a Lovecraftian tentacle dragon. It's not right. It's not entirely wrong. That's funny. So actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's Go Watanabe. It's weird. Why is it not coming up with Go Watanabe? Oh, it's just Go Watanabe, it's not Watanabe. So if you're not familiar with it, Go Watanabe has been illustrating all of the Lovecraft stories, and I just got this one a little bit ago. I just started reading it last night. So it is actually, he did them in Japanese, and these are the English translations of those books. So you can see right here on the cover, it is, well, it is Hutorufu, which is how you would say, as close as you can say Cthulhu in Japanese. Hutorufu no Yobigoe, the calling voice of Cthulhu. And that's his name, Tanabe Go. Anyway, so they're all in English, but presumably I can buy a Japanese copy that's in Japanese. So I was thinking about maybe doing one of these for Halloween this year. Or for October. I'm actually gonna be gone for a half of October. And it would be quite difficult. I have a feeling the language would be quite difficult, but it might be fun. It might be fun. So I'll look into it. I have most of the English. I have most of these books. Shadow over Innsmouth. This was a great rendition. The Mountains of Madness was in 2 books. That was really good. I don't think I have The Color of Out of Space. I think this is actually coming out soon. And I don't have The Hounds and Other Stories, or The Hound and Other Stories. But I have the other ones, and I've read them. Actually, is this one? Yeah, okay, so this is coming out in a couple weeks. I'm trying to remember if I've read The Color Out of Space. I think I have. Something had fallen from space. Anyway. So that might be fun. The other option is to find another Junji Ito story. The problem is we've already read through both of the big stories. We've read Uzumaki and Gyo. Those are the 2 like big serial stories. We haven't read Tomiya, but Tomiya is more like a collection of ongoing stories. So anyway, so this might be an option for something different. Well, other thoughts here? Other video games we can generate here? They don't have to be Lovecraft, or maybe they do. Honestly, I'm kind of amused that it only added tentacles to the enemy. It didn't add tentacles like to the mountain. It didn't add tentacles to the warrior. I was half expecting that. Animal Crossing. Generate an image of the video game Animal Crossing New Horizons. New Madness. With a Lovecraft. It's gonna be to add tentacles to the mountain. Maybe. It depends on the type of tentacle. Animal Humu-Medis. Okay, this needs redoing. Add more tentacles. That's just gonna be our line, right? Add more tentacles. That would have been good. That would have been good if there were still the townsfolk in the picture. Animal Madness. Mountain with tentacles is like its own cryptid. Does the mountain move of its own volition? Possibly. Possibly. There is kind of like some creepiness hanging there. And like, look at this creeper. There's like a creepy face Oh, no, no. It's maybe like this, a statue or something. Okay. At the risk of losing this gem, let's regenerate it. New animal. Animal new madness. I like how we have these decidedly not Animal Crossing characters. I like the blend better of the madness with the normalness. If only they looked more like Animal Crossing. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it keeps the old one. Okay, so we can redo it again. Your yeah, my eyes. And my tentacles. I mean, oh. The blend was better. They look like someone tried to make an AC game and didn't do it very well. These are closer. That guy is not, but this is closer to like an actual Animal Crossing. Animal Crossness. New madness. Yeah, this is pretty good. What is the small text? What is the small text in the actual game New Crossing? Like, what is it trying to generate here but is failing to do? Oh, welcome to. Okay. Yeah, no, because New Horizons would be down here. That's it's welcome to. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh, the problem is I've already trimmed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I did not trim. Okay. We might be able to do this. Okay, I'm gonna set this one aside, though. Yeah. It's not such a bad thing with crochet. Like, I'm okay with frogging. That's easy day. Way easier than knitting, that's for sure. Okay, but I'm gonna set that one aside because then I'm gonna put the marker on it. So what happened was I was supposed to go all the way down with this, and I did not. So that missed actually like 4 stitches. More like probably 3, but then that ripples up. So that's not a big deal. Okay. You need to settle asleep. Yeah, I was gonna say good luck with the tentacles. All right, that's good timing. We're about to go read Jujutsu Kaisen anyway. All right, I really didn't get much crochet done. That's okay.
Hello there.
You mess up so bad on a stitch you had to frog 4 rows this morning? Oh no. Oh, I hope that wasn't too much of a loss. All right. Where are we with the weather? It's supposed to still be raining. Okay. All right, let's do some manga reading. We'll get back to knitting here in about an hour, depending on how long it takes to get through this chapter. We may read some Nichijou as well, but it depends on how long it takes to get through Jujutsu Kaisen here. Okay, let's pause the music. We've got... All right, we left with the rabbits. Okay, I think I've got everything set. I'm gonna change the overlay. Change our stream info to rabbits with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Doctor Who next. Galaxy Express 39E later. And this is going to be writing and reading. Okay. And I think that is good. Yeah, thank you. All right. Okay, let's take 2. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 156 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Kira Kira Boshi, Kira Kira Hoshi, Twinkling Twinkling Star, something along those lines. It's a play on Kirara, who Panda and Fushiguro were facing off against last time, and Fushiguro had unleashed the Datto, the escape rabbits, and we'll see what this is about. So Fushiguro is noticing the rabbits all have this on them. Akuruksu. So Akuruksu, or Akrux. There's the rabbits, bop, as they start to move. And he is noticing on the door to the monitor room, Gakuruksu. Gakrux. Also the star. So he's starting to piece together what's going on here. Okay. Mo, 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 mo. There's the escape rabbits. Notice that they can't approach Kirara, which is kind of the shtick that has been going on so far. And we get the title thing there again. Sugoi ryo nan no tsumori kana? So this is Kirara thinking an incredible amount. What intent, I wonder? So meaning of the rabbits. Watashi no jutsushiki wa juryoku ni markingu suru kara. Shikiga. Okay, so as for my technique, because it does marking on cursed energy or cursed strength, Shikigami wa, as for Shikigami, which are the like summoned spirits, the divine spirits, Jutsushi to doitsu ni atsukawareru. As for Shikigami, they are treated the same as sorcerers. Or maybe the same as the sorcerer. But that what that probably means is right, why they all have the same mark on it. Munini. So we've gotten the clue that Kirara can mark objects and people and things. And it's related now, apparently, to cursed energy. Kono mama dato sakki no wanko mitai ni hiki yoserareta. If it is like it is now, if it's like it is now, the previous wanko, doggy like that will pull in and be attracted. Remember previously he had summoned his jeweled dog and then got stuck to it. And so now that's what Kirara is saying. Except Doro. They're like ripping and falling apart in this atrocious way. Pasha. Okay, so something weird happened. Panda senpai, datto dos deshita. Okay, so Panda senpai, escape rabbits, how did, like, what happened? Or how was it? Ore no tsugi ni kawaikatta. Okay, so, like, next to me, it was cute. It was cute next to me. So Panda is saying, like, they were cute, but, like, next to me, meaning, like, I guess I'm cuter. Nani ni chikazukete, nani ni chikazukenakatta ka kiiten desu yo. What approaching and what not approaching, I'm asking. So I'm asking you, like, what were you able to approach and what were you able not to approach? Or maybe like the rabbits. Yeah, the rabbits, how about it? What were they able to approach? What weren't they able to approach? Ore to sochi no nikai wa mondai naku iketeta. Me and that second level? As for that, without problem, able to go. So the rabbits were able to go, right? We saw there, right? They were able to hit Panda and able to hit this like second level thing. So that's what he means by Nikai, the second level. Able to go without problem. Mondai naku. Kirara to monitor room no tobira wa dame da. Kirara and the monitor room door asked for that. It was no good. So again, to go back, Kirara no good. And we can see the wave there at the monitor room door. So the escape rabbits were in essence like the sensing function. Panda senpai no karara no dokoka ni hoshi maku to namae ga tsuitemasen ka? Panda senpai's body, somewhere on it, a star mark and a name, aren't they attached? So don't you have attached on you a star marking and a name somewhere on your body? Hey, Patisir babe, how's it going? Huh? Gorong. He starts out with I, and then M-U-I. M-U-A-I. Wait, M-U. Yeah, M-U-A-I. So he's I-M-A-I. He's just spelling out the letters. At the hotel. Hey, nice. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. Hope that goes well. Ore mo dokoka ni. I also, at some place. Imai. Imai te kaiteru. So he says imai. Imai is written. Or maybe that's Panda responding. So Panda finally puts the letters together. Imai, what does that mean? Imai is going to be a name. Yeah, it's just a name. Okay. Atta. There it is. Dato to onaji akuruksu. So the same as with the escape rabbits, Arcrux or Acrux, akuruksu. So the rabbits were marked the same as him. Gyoken ni mo arun daro na. Also on the jeweled dog existed, probably didn't it? So there was probably one on the jeweled dog. If we went back, maybe we would see it. Mada onaji mo wakari wa shinai ga koko wa. Okay, so still nothing as for understanding, not doing. So I still don't understand anything. But as for this place, wakarimashita. Okay, understood. Did understanding. Kono jutsu shiki no tane wa seiza desu. As for the tane of this technique, it's constellations. Tane is going to be like the trick, the seed. Literally, it's seed, but the subject matter. Yeah, the trick, the secret, that's the sort of meaning here. So again, as for the trick of this technique, it's constellations. Seiza. Sokomade de nara wakaru yatsu wa wakaru. Okay. Now, Kirara is thinking, if it's to that point, that place up until if it is. So basically, if they're at that place, as for understanding guys will understand. So basically, if those guys understand up to that point, they're going to get it. Seiza, constellations. Mochifu no seiza wa. As for the constellation's motive as in like pattern. Minami Juji, the Southern Cross. So the motive is, or the name is, the Southern Cross. Kuso! Pish! Kao ni detta otagai ni. It came out on the face, like on both mutually. It mutually came out on the face. I guess maybe like you got it, that sort of a thing. Majika te kao shita na. Seriously, doing face did. Okay, yeah. So like this is like he was doing a face that said like seriously, wasn't he? Watashi no jutsu shiki no mochifu wa ga minami juji seida toyu kakushin wa nakatta n da. Yeah, so there's the majika, like seriously face. My technique's motive being the Southern Cross constellation, that's sort of a confirmation, became. So again, as for confirmation that it was the Southern Cross or my motive, that's what it became. Kedo, watashi mo majika te kao shichatta. However, I also seriously face did. I also made the serious face and kakushin o ate chatta. And bestowed confirmation. Yeah. So he did the face kind of like to suss it out, and Kirara gave the face that confirmed it. That's what all that was about. Kono mama jutsu shiki o kamba sarereba monitor room ni hairareru. As it is now, the technique, if kanba is done, will be able to enter the monitor room. Kanpa? Or is it kamba? This is kamba. No. Kampa. There it is. Penetration, seeing through. Okay. So if it's seeing through the technique as it is now, we'll be able to enter the monitor room. So again, konomama is a way just to talk about the way things are at the moment. And so basically, again, if he is seeing through, penetrating through the technique like he is now, then they're going to be able to enter the monitor room. Koko de ashidome o suru. At this place, we'll do ashidome, which is like to stop someone's feet. Like I will stop them here at this place. Maji de minami juji datta. Seriously, it was Southern Cross. Tsumiki ni kansha dana. It's gratitude to Tsumiki. So I'm thankful to Tsumiki. That's his sister. I maybe we'll find out why he's saying that. Maybe she taught him astronomy. Demo kore ijou wa nani mo shiransu ka. But as for more than this, nothing knowing. But so I don't know anything more than this. I mean, minami juji zatte yotsu janai no ka? Talking about the Southern Cross constellation, it's 4 things, isn't it? It's 4 things. Yotsu janai no ka. So there's the, I guess that's juji, which is cross. So he means 4 things, means 4 stars. Hey, Dill Guy, how's it going? Fushiguro, nanika, oh, yeah, naniga, nanidaka. So Fushiguro, like what is what something? Nani ga nani da ka? Is that an expression? What's what? It's literally what is what? Yappari panda senpai to wa chikatsukeru. Okay, so Fushiguro is thinking, as I thought, as for with Panda Senpai, able to approach. So in other words, they can get close to each other. Senpai, Minami Juji zatte hoshi yotsu desu yo ne? Okay, so this is Fushiguro asking Panda Senpai. So Senpai, talking about the Southern Cross constellation, it's 4 things, right? Soria juji dashi. As for that thing, it's a cross. Soria so naru yo na. As for that thing, it does become that way, doesn't it? There's like, yeah, that is what it is. Kirara-san no jutsu shiki wa sorezore ni minami juji no hoshi o kawi wari futte. Okay, so as for the technique of Kirara-san, to each person or to each thing, Southern Cross's star, like splitting and I guess brandishing. Wari futte? Like assigning? Yeah, assigning, allotting, dividing among, distributing. So as for the technique, doing that, assigning, allotting the Southern Cross stars to each thing. Tekitou na kyori o toraseru mono da to omotta n desu. And appropriate distance, like making take thing, thought. It is. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was making take an appropriate distance. Or tekito means appropriate. It can also mean suitable, adequate type of distance. Demo, but, so that's what I thought, but, demo, Kirara-san wa tobira ni chikatsukeru shi. However, as for Kirara-san, able to approach the door, the portal, tobira. Ore to Panda Senpai doushi mo chikatsukeru. I and Panda Senpai, same colleagues even, or same whatever, buddies, also able to approach. So those 2 can approach. And don't know what the 4th name here is. Dakara, kono jutsushiki wa ruto no kimerareta stampurari? No. Stampurari? Stampurari toka sugoroku mitai na mono de. Oh, okay, right. Echoes of Wisdom. Stamp Rally. Stampurari. Like, in other words, you have to get a stamp at each one. A stamp rally. And that's why, as for this technique, the roots being decided stamp rally or something like that, sugoroku mitai thing. It's a thing like a sugoroku. Yeah, the child's dice game. Yeah, okay. So it's a thing like Sugoroku, the child's dice game, or like a stamp rally on a fixed route. Being that, それぞれに近づける順番があるんじゃないかと思います。And for each thing, being able to approach order turn exists, isn't it that? I'm thinking. そんで同じ星はくっつく。 And with that, as for the same stars, it's kutsuku. Oh, kutsuku is to attach it here. Yeah, to stick. So that's why if you got the same thing, you stick to each other. So he's going to stick to all his shikigami. Jutsushi honnin wa Jutsushi honnin wa jutsushikitai shogai nan janai ka? As for the sorcerer, the person themselves, technique counter shogai. What does shogai in this case mean? Maybe it's tai shogai. Yeah, not covered by tai shogai. Okay. So the technique not covered by, isn't it that? Okay, so in other words, as for like basically the sorcerer themselves, are they not covered by the technique? Does the technique not include them? それはないです. As for that, not existing. So it's not that. 本人も逆剣と距離を取らせてました. As for the original body, the body themselves, with the divine dog, distance made to be taken. So the divine dog was kept at distance, kept away. Well, even with the honnin, the original body, original person. 単純に俺たちの星とキララと扉の星が反発するようになっているとか。Okay, so simply, in a simple way, our stars and Kirara and the door's stars, in the manner of doing hanpatsu, which is going to be like repelling. Yeah, repelling or opposing, it's becoming that or something like that. So it's becoming in that manner. It's like that sort of a thing, that those stars are repelling those stars. Dattara, if that's the case, Kirara-san ga ima monitor room ni nigekoma nai no wa okashii desu yo. So if that were the case, then Kirara-san right now into the monitor room. As for not fleeing, it's strange. So it's weird that Kirara wouldn't flee into the monitor room just right now, if that were the case. Ah, soka. Oh, that's right. Uchigawa de tobira ni bettari saretara sumu mon na. On the inside of the door, into the door, bettari. I guess like sticking or clinging to the door, being done, and it would like pile up, it would adhere. Sumumon, it's the thing of sticking, adhering. Yeah, piling up. Okay. Oh, or to become fine. Okay. Ima, Kirara-san wa ore tachi ga nani kashira jouken o mitashite. Right now, as for Kirara-san, we, I guess, wondering, conditions fulfilling, doing fulfilling of conditions nani kashira. Somehow or another. Okay, so as for Kirara-san, right now, we somehow doing fulfilling of conditions. Jibu no me no todokanai tokoro de, and in a place of not delivering to the eyes of oneself, monitaru ni shinyu sareru koto o keikai shiteru. One's own doing caution, doing vigilance, doing protection. Keikai. Yep. Doing precaution about the event of like making or allowing infiltration into the monitor room. Torokanai tokoro, jibun no me no torokanai. As far as the eye can reach. No, that's toroku kagiri. Torokanai is just like to not arrive to the eyes. Trying to see if there's another expression that might work here. Okay. One's own eyes, not arriving point. At the point of not arriving to one's own eyes. Doing precaution, doing guarding vigilance. The event of allowing entry into the monitor room. I guess like, oh, okay, I get it. So doing precaution of entry being done into the monitor room without it reaching one's own eyes. In other words, that they don't see it. In other words, they do want to see it. So that's why Kirara-san is doing vigilance to make sure that no one gets in unseen. And I guess about doing fulfillment of whatever conditions that they are doing. Okay. Tonaruto, if that's the case, Hoshi wa itsutsu ijou da na. As for star, it's 5 or more, isn't it? Hai. Yep. Stampurari setsu ga tarashikatta to shite hoshi ga 4つ nara. Okay, so the stamp rally theory, if it's correct, then if it's correct, that theory, the stamp rally theory, then if it's 4 stars, ore ga Panda senpai wa Kirara-san ni chikatsukeru hazu nande, then I or Panda senpai, as for either of us, to Kirara-san ought to be able to approach. So if it's a stamp rally, then either of them ought to be able to approach Kirara. So in other words, if like 1 can go to 2, and 2 can go to 3, and 3 can go to 4, but 1 can't go to 3 and 1 can't go to 4, you have to go always to the next person or whatever, then either one of them would be 1 or 2 and should be able to approach Kirara. But so that theory doesn't work. Aida ni 5つ目の星があって、in the interval, a fifth star existing. そこを経由しないとキララさんと扉に近づけない。That place, if don't do 経由, if don't go through or by way of, so if don't go via or through that place, meaning the 5th star, the 3rd star here, then Kirara-san and to the door not able to approach. Okay, so that's what they're thinking. It is probably stamp rally, but they need to find some sort of hidden 1 or more stars. Mutsu nanatsu. I like how these have the furigana to help. None of the others did. Anyway, Mutsu nanatsu attara dou suru. So 6 objects or 7 objects, if exist, how do? So what are we going to do if there's 6 or 7 stars? さすがにないと信じたいですね。10時で5つでも意味わかんないのに. That's funny we get the itsu there too. Did it appear on the other ones and I just didn't notice? No. Okay. Not existing to expectations. If it's not existing to expectations, want to believe. So I guess it's shinjitai desu ne. I'm wanting to believe it's sasuga is like as you would expect. So sasuga ni nai is I want to believe it's not according to expectations. Oh, meaning that. I want to believe that that is not according to expectations. With a cross, even 5 is, even though that's hard to understand. Well, it's the center point, right? Yeah, like even 5 with a cross is the meaning is I don't understand even though. You just put one in the middle. Baretanara, if leaked out, meaning like if they figured it out, semeru desho, like will attack probably. Semeru desho. Oh, okay. So attacking. So Kirara marks the car here as Imai, which is Panda. Panda Senpai! So, fun. Okay, so Kirara can mark things with the same name, obviously, as we saw with the Divine Beasts. Okay. Mondai nai fushiguro. Problem not existing. No problem. Hoshi o sagase. So, or this is an order. Search for the star. Nagecha dame desu yo. Throwing is no good, you know? So, like, don't throw it. Ah! Oh. Pakan. Senpai to onaji imai no hoshi o kuruma ni tsuketan desu. With Senpai, the same Imai star on the car attached. So it was Kirara attached on the car, the Imai star, the same as with Senpai. Ore to gyokuken no toki mitai ni nagete mo modokute kuru ka hippararemasu yo. Well, no, me and the divine dog's time like that. So like with me and the time with the divine dog, even if throw will come back. Or hippa. Or will be drawn in. It'll either come back or you'll be drawn in. Oh, hoshi o tsukeru ni wa. As for attaching a star, tabun taisho ni fure nakareba naranai. Okay, so as for attaching a star, probably on the target must touch. Demo, however, ore mo dato mo Kirara-san ni furerarete nai. However, even me, even the escaped rabbits by Kirara-san were not touched. Furerareta no wa gyoken dake. As for the one that was touched, it was just just the divine, jewel dog. つまり、キララさんは、ものではなく、術式に星をつけてる。Okay, so what that means is, as for Kirara-san, as for on things, it's not on things, but is attaching stars on cursed energy. Juryoku ni hoshi o tsuketeru. Tobira ya kuruma no yona mono ni hoshi o tsukeru ni wa, as for attaching a star on objects like cars and doors, arakashime. Oh. All right, is that not arakashi? Arakaji. Beforehand. Arakajime ni, or arakajime. Beforehand, previously, dare kashira no juryoku o kome nakereba naranaiんじゃないのか. Okay, so beforehand, somebody or something, somebody or other, their cursed energy must home or be packed, be crammed in. Must do that, isn't it that? So, okay, so beforehand, yeah, must cram in somebody or something's cursed energy, isn't it that? Yeah, okay. Yappari da. That's it. As I thought. So now thinking back to Kuruma kara Kirara-san igai no juryoku no zan e. From the car, outside of Kirara-san's cursed energies remnants, or fragments. Fragments or remnants of cursed energy other than or outside of Kirara-san from the car. Yeah. Jutsu shiki hani ga hiroku nai no de areba. The technique range not being wide if existing. So if the technique doesn't have a wide range, mo hitotsu no hoshi no zane mo. One more star's residual energy even. So here he is sensing, and there it is. It's a bumper. Mimosa. Atta! Itsutsume no hoshi. There it is, the fifth star. Oh my gosh. We still have 6 pages. And there's still a lot of text. Oretachi sani ni gai no zane wa mo miyataranai. Not be found. Oh, it's miyataranai. Okay. We 3 people outside's residuals, as for that. So as for residual energy, residuals outside of us, we 3 people, no longer to be found. No more to be found. So there's no other residuals besides those 3 people. Kirara-san wa sude ni jibun no juryoku ni hoshi o tsukete ite. As for Kirara-san, already too late, one's own cursed energy attaching a star. ものに俺と同じアクルクスの星をつけるために、自身の重力は使えないなから。Okay, so towards objects, the same as me, Akrux star, for the purposes of attaching, as for cursed energy of oneself, not able to make. So because of that, because not able to make cursed energy of oneself for the purposes of attaching Arcrux star, the same as me, to objects. さっきの車のように俺に物は飛ばせない。In the manner of the car earlier, as for things to me, not able to make fly. So, Fushiguro is basically saying, since nothing else seems to have residual energy, Kirara-san can't add Acrux to it to make things fly at Fushiguro. Shh. There's the mimosa. 俺の読みが正しければ、これでキララさんに近づけ。Okay, so that's him, like, I guess, tapping mimosa. A push. So he's touched it. My reading, if it's correct, with this, meaning slapping it, to Kirara-san able to approach. Dun. Meanwhile, there's a lot of debris marked Acrux. Okay. Now, I guess the author is stepping in here. Or the narrator is stepping in here. Fushiguro no kasetsu wa tarashi. As for Fushiguro's theory, it is correct. Kasetsu is not theory. Hypothesis. Hypothesis, his supposition is correct. Kirara-san no jutsu shiki. Rav Rein Dev? Wait. Rabu. Oh, Rabu Rendezvous. Yeah. Love Rendezvous. As for that, so this is the name of the technique, Love Rendezvous, which is, I guess, what are the kanji, like star interval, like travel, flying travel. Anyway. As for that technique of Kirara-san, Minami Juji-za o mochifu to shi, 5つの星を対象の重力に割り振る. So as for that technique, using the Southern Cross constellation as a motive, or using a motive of the Southern Cross constellation, 5 stars on target cursed energy assigns. So the technique using this as a motive assigns 5 stars to cursed energy targets. Oh, that must be Kirara's star. 星が別の星に接近するには定められた順序を守らねばならず、同じ星どれの対象は一歩が一歩に引き寄せられる。Okay. Okay, so a star to a different star or to another star as for doing approaching. So for one star to approach another star in a fixed order, Junjo, in a fixed order sequence, if not protected or if not followed, if not following the fixed sequence, then the same star, same type of targets, as for that, one step will be made to Hikiyoseru. What was that again? Oh, we didn't see that. Hikiyose. Oh, to draw, pull self to oneself. Okay, so as for one star approaching a different star, again, like a fixed order if it's not protected. Mamora no banarazu. Oh, while not protecting. So if not protecting the determined path, then as for the target of the same star of the same type, one step will be made to attract. Okay. Junjo to wa, as for the thing called order, junjo, sequence. Seiza no okuyuki. It's the constellation's okuyuki. Depth or length?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, it's the depth or length. That's the order. Okay, so right, in actual dispersion, stars actually have a distance, right? They're not all just... Heimen teki ni mieru seiza ni mo touzen okuyuki ga ari. Okay, so heimen teki ni is like flatly. Visible as being flat-ish. Heimen teki. Planar. So even to a constellation that's visible as flat or planar, naturally depth exists. It has depth. Chikyu kara no kyori wa sorizore kotonaru. From Earth's distance, as for the distance from Earth, each one kotonaru varies. Each one varies with a distance from Earth. So here we see Gakurutsu. This is Chikyu, Earth. Gakurutsu is the closest. We've got Ginan, which presumably is on Kirara. So this is what's on the door. Mimosa, that's what he just tapped. And then we've got Imai, that's Panda, and Akurutsu, that's on Fushiguro. Kirara ni yori Akurutsu no hoshi o tsukerareta Fushiguro wa? Due to Kirara, Akurutsu's star, as for Fushiguro, that was affixed. As for Fushiguro, was affixed with a star of Akurutsu, I guess like due to Kirara. Tobira ni toutatsu suru made mimosa ginan o keiyu shinakareba naranai. To the portal, to the door, to the point of doing approaching or arrival, mimosa to ginan must do keiyu, must go passing through, must go by way of. Okay. I think this is all obvious so far, so there must be something else. Kimi sugoi-jan, you are amazing, you know? Maji de watashi no jutsu shiki no koto wakatteru nda. Seriously, the thing about my technique understanding. So you're incredible figuring out my technique. Demo, monowakari ga yosugite, mono wa tobasenai te kimetsukete ta n janai. However, monowakari. Oh. Wait, very much understanding? Monowakari? A failure to understand. Monowakari. No, understanding perceptiveness. However, perceptiveness is like too good. Your perceptiveness is too good and already asks for things not making fly. Having decided that, isn't it that? You've already decided that I can't make other things fly, I guess. Or more things fly. Which is what Fushiguro had thought. 私の術式についた星、銀杏を外して、the star attached to my cursed energy, Ginan. Ginan removing. So doing removal of Ginan, the star that I've attached my cursed energy to. 君と同じアクルクスと星をつければいいだけじゃん。And with you, the same Arcrux, or Acrux's star, if attached, doing that is good. It's just that. But why does Kirara need to remove the star Ginan from? Anyway, again, same as with you, Arcrux star, if attached, that's good. It's just that, isn't it? So those are all the things that Kirara attached Acrux to and have slammed into Fushiguro. Okay, but Kirara just said that they removed Ginan, which means they're approachable, right? Na? Ni? Wa? Gashi? Okay, so the divine dog, jeweled dog, appears and does a tackle. なんで、どこから癒そうか? What or how, why, from where, 癒そう. 癒そう. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. 癒そうか. From where, 癒そうか. あの子、まだ一度もワンコの式紙を解除してなかったんだ. That kid still even one time the wanko is like saying doggy. The doggy shikigami deactivation like didn't do. That kid, meaning Fushiguro, didn't deactivate that wanko shikigami even one time. Onaji hoshi doshi dochika hikareru kamo miyaburareta. Okay. The same star, same colleague, same buddy. Which direction? Probably drawing in miyaburu to see through. Was that seen through? Okay, I guess like, did he see through like the attraction of like whatever it is with the same star? And jibun to shikigami no aida ni kabe o hasande. Hasamu here is to interpose. Interposing a wall in the space between oneself and the shikigami. Hikiyoserareru shikigami o kabe ni tsukakete oku. And the being attracted shikigami by the wall. Tsukake. Slipping on? Tsukakete. Slipping. I don't know what that doesn't seem right here. Tsukakete. Anyway, the idea here is, again, keeping the wall between them so they can't be attracted. そして、私が戦場に立ったら、ワンコを放つ。And in addition, me, if standing senjo, like in the direct line, yeah, if standing on the line, then it's releasing the wanko, releasing the doggy. Oh, yeah, okay. So it doesn't have anything to do with having Kirara having removed the star. It's the fact that using that as like the jewel dog is being attracted to Fushiguro, but putting them in between. Ku Gwa. Love rendezvous. Kaijo. Deactivate. Cancel. Okay. So they have subdued Kirara. Hanashi kite kudasai. Story, listen, please. So please listen to what we have to say.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, that was the end of the chapter, and I guess this is the reference he made to thanks to his sister. So what is that? Sasuga ni Orionza wa wakaru yo ne. So as expected, the Orion constellation understand, don't you? Mibo Yatsu. The guys of Men in Black? Is that what that is? There's the Southern Cross constellation talking about that. Nihon kara miet. What? Mietake. Oh, yeah. Talking about the Southern Cross from Japan, is it visible again? That's Miyatake. Was that visible from Japan again? No, it's in the Southern Hemisphere. Anyway, okay. There we go. That was the end of chapter 156. 157 next time. We'll see where this goes next time. Okay. 1 hour. One of these days, these chapters will actually not be an effing hour long. It's just Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen. They just love to blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. Let's get back to some, oops. 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 There we go. We need some music. We already listened through Shantae a bunch. What else can we listen to here? All right, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. All right, did we just have ad break? We did. I need to go grab some more water. So, we'll go ahead and we'll... You know what? No, let's work on the Doctor Who scarf. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. Let me, Okay. Grab a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Olive. How's it going? We got the Ghost Pikachu going on here. Okay. Let's try to get like 5 rows or so done here. We are on row 253. Doop-be-doop-be-doop. There we go. All right, let's get rolling here. Good. 5 and 2. Seven, 2. 2 and 7. Right. 2 and 7. Okay. Let's see. Hey there, Mina. Don't want to distract too much, and knitting is beautiful. Oh, well, thank you very much. We're slowly making progress on this thing. No distraction at all, though. Happy to chat. Just going to be knitting and listening to music here for a bit. The hardest thing about this pattern is following this specific pattern. So I just need to pay attention on when to switch the order that I'm doing this in. So hopefully it's not too bad. Otherwise, it's just knitting and purling. Oh, you're moving on Friday? Oh boy. I hope that's, I mean, you're nervous, but I hope that's a good thing. I mean, like, that you're moving. Do you have a lot of stuff to move, or is it going to go quickly, or? That's a good thing? Well, that's good. That's exciting then. I hope it goes well, smoothly. Moves are always stressful. You're donating all of it. Oh, nice. Am I left-handed? No, I am left-handed. I've got the camera flipped down here in the bottom right to make it look right-handed, but I am left-handed. One, two, three and three. I really need to go through my place and get lots of stuff like boxed for donations and just like purge. I've got way too much crap right now. Way too much crap. All of it except some of your yarn and tools. Well, there we go. One, two, three. Three and three. Okay, so now we should have 13 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. Okay, we're good. So this is going to be a straightforward knit purl. Well, it's always knit purl, but it's always, this is just in the same order, white to blue. Let me get the camera moved slightly. All right, that'll get my hands more in the middle. And let me change the stream info here so that we're up to date here. Doctor Who scarf double knit now. Okay. We're back to crafting. Doctor Who scarf, double knit now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. Okay. All right. All right, let's finish out this row. I was on stitch 5. We're doing 12 pairs here, so 6. Seven. Eight. Nine. Okay, there we go. All right, that looks generally pretty good. Uh-oh. I might have to fix that. I don't know. Oh, there's a little bit of a catch. Okay, I think I know how to fix that when we get there. Okay. So there is something a little bit to fix there. So that was 230, 253, 254 next here. We're starting with 13 stitches. Ugh, yet again, yarn tangles. Just yarn. A nightmare until the end. Oh, I guess it turned out not to be a problem. It went away. Alright, I'll take it. It should be on 10. You're reading a manga realizing how much text you're missing from the background images? Oh, all the signs and stuff? Oh, because they've erased them or just gotten rid of them? Or is it still in Japanese and you just don't know how to read them? It varies on what publishers will do. Sometimes they'll erase the stuff, or sometimes they'll leave it in and not translate it. Oh, it's still in Japanese, okay. Some is translated when it's plot, other than that it's still in Japanese. Okay. Well, at least they do the critical stuff, I guess. Whoa. Okay, now we've got 3 and 3. 3 and 3, 4 and 4, 2 and 2. Interesting. Three and 3. 4 and 4. They just had to explain 2 French terms that you already know, the difference of, and wrote it in English, which just makes you out more nice. That's funny. Which series was this again? This one is I'm Kinda Chubby and I'm Your Hero, book 2. Nice. the titles of some of these. You're 4 and 4, 2 and 2. I don't think it's well known. The titles of manga very, yeah, the title's very self-explanatory. There's so many of those that, I don't know, I think a few of them get more popular than others. Otherwise, they're probably more, it's sort of like B movies, right? It's like, oh, it probably has like a certain following, but it's not like super popular. But it probably has a decent audience. Okay. Two, and then we've got 5. Or 5. Okay, we're good. You know the one off our dining table? Pick it up, fan base. You've had discussions about it? Oh, I see. Dining table. Okay. Hey, Unstable Potato Rat, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Yeah, we're almost done with the week. All right, there we go. We're just gonna plug along with the scarf here, see what we can finish. Aiming to do 5 rows if we can. We're already starting the 3rd row here. This is row 255. We're getting very close to being done with the top right, or the right side of the pattern. So we're maybe 12 rows from being done with the pattern itself, and then going around the horn. So that's exciting. Very exciting. For me, at least. Okay, let's queue up another one here. 255. Oh, look at this. a mess. Oh no. That's the worst. Brain forgetting how to swallow. Like, what happened? Mouth, we had a deal. It's like glug. Either that or it's like the revolt of the throat. Your throat's like, no water right now. That's usually what happens to me. Oh, again. Hey, Alpaca Wallop, how's it going? How are you doing? We're just doing some knot untying again. This yarn has continued to be the worst enemy of this project. You cleaned your room? You basically had to put all your yarn in the basement. Oh no. Well, hey. Clean room. Hooray. Was that also accompanied with promises about no more yarn, or cleaning and yarn seems to usually invoke something along those lines of like, yeah, or like stash reduction, or usually seem to go hand in hand. Promises were made. You really need to clean your room, don't have the physical energy. Yeah, I feel that. You got a new tote. Okay, it's so big you probably should have gotten another one at the store. Oh yeah, it's nice. I've wanted to get some smaller sized bags just to put projects in, like ongoing projects, because I just kind of dump them over here on this on my piano keyboard, which is not the best thing. So I kind of want to get some like bag totes to put stuff in. That way I can just hang them up on the wall or something. You say as you're expecting another box of your year-long subscription. Yeah. You know, I had one of those like monthly subscriptions for a while. It was for tea. And I have so much tea. I was like, at some point, I'm just like, enough. I have to stop. There's no point. It was nice to get like some new tea, but it's like, but I'm not drinking all the tea that I'm getting. So I just stopped. Get over the whole FOMO issue. Like, well, whatever. I think the only current monthly subscription I have is like Dave's Prints. I think the woodblock prints are the current, really like only thing with monthly subscription, other than like Twitch stuff, that sort of a thing. You have 4 bags in your room still, offer projects to work on soon. Yeah, I've got a lot. I bought a lot of yarn unnecessarily. So I think that happens. I need to work through stuff too. Good luck to us all. Does Japan have a thing for French words in business and stuff? It just depends. Japan uses a lot of loan words from other countries, from other languages. A lot from English, but Portuguese, Spanish, French, German, there are lots of loan words from lots of other languages. Oh, why does this keep happening? This is just, it's always a nightmare with this yarn. Oh, we got ads starting soon. We'll power through it here. I'll keep knitting, or try to knit. The name of the store is Nunurs, which is a cute word for teddy bear. Oh, okay. I mean, we saw that with the bakeries too, but that's because most of the Japanese bakeries were styled after French bakeries. So, so I think it just depends. It's, you know, it's a fun marketing thing. I asked a Japanese friend once, I saw a thing, it is a bakery. Okay, there you go. Why, like, I had seen them post a message about an event coming up in Japan, and I forget what it was, but it had at the very end, it was something, 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 ba. And I asked, I was like, is that ba, is that supposed to mean place? Like in Japan, you could say like ba, meaning a place, a location. Or is it ba as in bar? And he said it was bar. It was meant to be bar. And I was like, well, why use that? And he said it was a way to use a little bit of English and make it sound a little bit more exciting. And that's what he said. Like, oh, okay. Gives it a little bit more like pizzazz. A little bit of je ne sais quoi. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Alright, how do I get this wrong? This is like really simple. This is really simple. And yet I get it wrong. Okay, I'm supposed to slip this stitch with the remaining color in front, which is white. So I was supposed to move the white yarn in front, not the blue yarn. Yet here we are. Okay. Alright, so that is correct. The reason that matters is it seals the row. It sews the two sides together, but more importantly, it sets up your next row so that you're ready to go knitting in the order that you need to be knitting, which in this case is white-blue, which is immediately why I knew I made a mistake, because these were reversed. So I need the white and back to start to knit properly here. So that's a knit, and then we bring to the front and purl. If I can cleanly purl. Okay. All right. So we've got 5 in the normal style. All right. There's the ad break. Go grab a stretch break. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Okay, 2 and 1. I've got 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Hey, welcome back. Okay, 6 and 3, 4 and 3, and then 14. Okay, 4 and 3. We should have 14 stitches left. 14. Okay, we're good. We are on track. So 14 white blue pairs. Hmm. And there we go. All right. Okay. So that was 255. Let's get on to 256. Oops. They erased the depiction of the alcohol. That's funny. What did they make it? Or they just completely eliminate it?
Hello there.
This is unbelievable. You can tell it's Japanese beer. That's funny. No words. Sapporo? Sapporo is usually, that would be the famous beer, meaning the city in Hokkaido up north where they brew it. So that would be probably the big beer. That one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Sapporo is a cheese company? Hey, it could be, that's funny. Oops. Aha. Okay. So the weird thing that has happened on both of these, is that the tail ends have now also been spit out and are constantly getting tangled in with the rest of the yarn. And now I've got the tail ends like wound up, and I'm going to try to keep them out of the way. But these are now like eternally going to be hanging out here because they're like hemorrhoids hanging out of the ass of the skein because they got pooped out early. So that's unfortunate. All right. We've wasted enough time with that. Let me go here. 14. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's do this. There's a shot of an opened magazine, and you swear the images in the magazine are actual pictures? Oh, wow. It could be. It would be relatively easy to, you know, reduce and paste in a photo. So it might be. Three. So now we got 4 and 3. Okay, 6 and 1. Two and 2. Two and 2, and then 5. All right, we're good. All right. There we go. Looks good. Rip. And it takes us to 257. This is the 5th row for the day, which is where I wanted to get to. I wanted to do 5. So that's good. We could have done more if I wasn't futzing so much with this yarn, which is a shame. Okay. We've got about 10 rows of pattern left on the right side, which is pretty exciting. All right, let's get to it. We're starting with 6 normal pairs after the selvage. That's a selvage. We do 6 normal pairs. Okay. 5, 6, 1. All right, that's correct. 2 and 1. 2 and 1, and then 2 and 6. Two. Two. And 1. And then 2. And 6. No. No, that's correct. 2 and 6. Psyching myself out here. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So 2 and 6, 3 and 5, and then we're doing 14. So 3 and 5. You finished the second book, the first of which you read like 3 to 4 years ago. You were looking at the look at these other mangas to read thing, and you saw another series you read. Oh yeah, that's fun. They're the same editor. Okay. Small world. It's like, yes, I have read those. That's fun. One, two, wait. 5. Okay, so there should be 14 back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. Good. You were actually planning on rereading the other book. Hey. There you go. I don't like that. Try that again. Ugh. The blue yarn always just is the worst. It's difficult to see, and it always is splitting the worst. I guess that's fine. Okay. Apparently there's a live action film. Very bad at noticing things, huh? Live action film. Oh, yeah, you know, they make a lot of live action films in Japan over stuff that's like, huh. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. Okay. There we go. We're plugging along. That was 258, so we're, no, it was 257, so we're now on to 258. Getting very close to the top of the pattern on the right side, so we're almost close to, not quite halfway done because we got to get through the neck, back of the neck. So, but we're like maybe 70 rows from halfway through. Ugh, it's pathetic. Oh. Beepy deep bing. Hmm. Do, do, do. Whoa. Maybe that's a sign I should do we should read now. Okay. Let me take a quick look at Galaxy Express and see how long this half chapter is going to be. I think it's a lot of words. A lot of words. A lot of words. A lot of words. Yeah, that's going to be a good 40-50 minutes. Okay, let's get going then. So I managed to get 5 rows done, which is good. Which is good. We're here. So we're very close to getting to the top of this pattern. So we're making good progress. It's just so slow. And this yarn has been so frustrating. Very frustrating yarn. Both skeins now have sizable hemorrhoids. So I have to be extremely careful now with the way that I handle the yarn. I'm in DB 7.2. Well, you know, that's not bad. Not terrible. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express. Oh, let's see, manga. It's already 8 o'clock. Look at that. Well, exciting. Tomorrow, again, is a holiday in the US, and we're doing our crafting raid train tomorrow evening. So I need to plan some stuff tomorrow about... We're probably going to do some special crafting things. We may make some of these. We may make another, like, rainbow necklace or something for the craft train. it's going to be crafting rainbows in support of that. So, all right, we are going to be reading Galaxy Express. This is Eternal, Volume 3, Chapter 8, Part 2. Okay, change the stream info. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Boy, what to even call this? I don't even know what to call this. I'll just go with Dark Queen again. Dark Queen munches everything. As Dark Queen eats everything with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. Switch over to writing and reading. Okay. Pause the music. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 8 of Volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title of this one was the Part 2. Toro no ono, shura no namida. So the axe of the praying mantis, again, an expression that means a doomed but miserable but doomed experience, life, or what? Shoot. I have to start this over. A doomed, it's a doomed but something existence. Total. Courageous but doomed. Should have remembered that. All right, try that again. Take 2. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 8 of Volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39. The title of this chapter was Part 2 of Toro no ono, shura no namida. So axe of the praying mantis, an expression that means a courageous but doomed existence, or courageous but doomed resistance. And shura no namida, tears of the shura. So, Part 2, Tetsuro has been talking with the Dark Queen, and has come to the realization, or she has stated, that basically she consumes all the living organic stuff as fuel, as food. And we paused where she suddenly apparently made this appear. And we paused here with, kore wa! This is, as for this. So we know what it is. We get a whole page to see it. So she has made this whole thing appear. And we can see, right, it's the ship. It's got these strands on it, darkness. Tetsuro, omae no tomodachi. Tetsuro, your friend. Your friend. So we saw this guy in the first part, the previous chapter, chapter 7. This is the night of Aphrodite. Aphrodite no Pilot Nagoromo Jr. The Aphrodite's pilot, Nagoromo Jr. So that was the guy's name. And he's pretty dead. Very dead. Hakanai teiko o tashi nani mite kita munashi chosen o shite kita. Okay, hakanai. What is hakanai here? To not spit up? Oh, fleeting transient. A fleeting transient resistance, teiko, that came to test. Why am I blanking on how to test? I'm thinking Tashikameru, which is not right. Okay, brain is not braining. Oops. Tameshi. Okay, so it's just, wait. Okay, so that was driving my brain nuts. It's not tameshi. It's a kokoro miru. It's kokoro miru, to try out, to test. Okay. Kokoro mite kita. So came to test, to try out a ephemeral resistance or a fleeting resistance. Munashi chosen. She vacant, empty, vain, futile, like opposition, chosen, came to do. Yeah, came to challenge, came to defy, came to do a futile opposition or challenge. Mu ni suru koto mo dekita ga. Dekita ga. I guess it was possible also the event to do towards mu. But, omae no tomodachi to owakatte ita kara, kaeshi wa shinakatta. Okay, so it was possible also the event of doing towards mu. So nisuru means to make someone or do something or to make that decision. So basically, it was possible to basically make him nothing. But your friend understanding, because as for erasing did not do. So because I knew he was your friend, I didn't erase him. Aphrodite e kaete sugu shutsugeki shite kitanda. Toward Aphrodite returning, immediately doing sortie came to do and explaining. So this is sort of like he must have sortied for an attack immediately from returning to Aphrodite. Remember, that's what he was supposed to be doing. He was supposed to be returning to Aphrodite. He was part of a big fleet that got annihilated. Yeah, to sortie or sally. Literally to like put out an attack. Tatoe. Oh. Okay. This is a flashback to the words that he said. So towards the end of the chapter 7, the previous chapter, he had a very lengthy speech. And where he used the expression that's in the title. So that's what this is. This is a flashback to his words, which is, although it's possible the Dark Queen is saying this, but I think it's the memory of his voice. Tatoe jubun ga toro no ono ni shika suginai to wakatte demo. Okay, so even understanding that it's nothing more than a doomed but courageous resistance for oneself. So like if that's the case, ware wa danko toshite tatakao juzoku da to you imi wa aite ni tsutawaru. As for us, danko, like as a hard decision. Yeah, determined, firm resolution. Doing that, being resolute, fighting tribe, that's as for that sort of a meaning to the adversary will transmit. So we will convey to the adversary, to the opponent, the meaning called existing as a tribe that fights resolutely, with resolution. That's what we are. Okay. I guess this is maybe still his words. Tatoe kono hoshi ga zenmetsu shitemo. If this planet, complete destruction, even if due. So even if this planet is completely destroyed. Wareware uchu ni ikiru semete wa. We in the universe, living life forms, as for that. So as for the life forms living in the universe, we kanarazu tomo ukete tatsu kiryoku ga aru seibutsu da to aite ni tsutawaru hazu da. So again, to the adversary, we must convey that kanawazu tomo, like without opposition. Oh no, okay, kanawazu tomo. I guess like ukete tatsu. Okay, to take someone's challenge. Got it. Okay. That are living creatures where existing the vitality, the fortitude to accept, I guess, like accept a challenge, take up the gauntlet that is not suited. So kanawazu tomo here means to not suit, to not be matched for. So even if not matched for, taking up the challenge, vitality, desire, determination, kiryoku. Yeah, willpower, energy, vitality, that exists. Existing living creatures being to the adversary will transmit ought to do. Again, we ought to be able to convey to the adversary that we are living creatures that have the willpower to accept the gauntlet, even if it's not suited, matched, if we're outclassed. Sore ga, oh, this is posterity, right? Goko? Oh, no, it's Kosei. Yeah, Kosei. Sore ga kosei, that thing is posterity. Wareware no shiso no tame ni naru to shinjite. So that is posterity, descendants, our descendants' purposes becoming believing. So that thing, I guess, like I'm believing that becomes the purpose of our descendants. or it's it becomes for the purposes of our descendants. Okay. So Tetsuro is remembering these words, getting quite emotional. Kanarazu, without fail, kodomo tachi ga anadorarenai. Anadorarenai seimeitai toshite ikiru koto ga dekiru to shinjite. Okay, without fail, children, anado. All right, not being despised. Not being despised life forms. Like living event, being possible, believe. So he's saying like, I'm believing in, or we believe that it's possible, the event of living as life forms that aren't despised for our children. Our children can be those life forms that live and not be despised. Ware wa iku, ore wa tatakao. As for us, we will go. As for me, I will fight. Okay. Toro no ono. So again, the axe of the praying mantis, or the doomed but courageous resistance. Chisana kamakiri no ono. The tiny, tiny praying mantis's axe. Daga. So this is now Tetsuro. Daga tatakau ishi wa mirai e kyodai na mono to shite tsutawaru. Okay, however, so tiny, tiny axe, doomed but courageous resistance. However, as for the will of fighting towards the future, a giant thing doing will transmit. So as for the will to fight, it transmits, I guess, a giant thing towards the future. Toro no tame no ono no tame ni naku no ka, Tetsuro? So for the purposes of, or because of, or for the acts of the praying mantis, crying, Tetsuro? So are you crying because of this courageous but failed, doomed resistance? Soda. That's right. It is that way. Boku wa kono pilot o sonkei shiteru. As for me, this pilot doing respect. So I respect this pilot. Sonkei. Haroku ya emeraldas to onaji yoni. In the same way as Harlock and Emeraldus. Omae wa jibun o nanda to kangaeteru. As for you, self, what is thinking? So, as for you, basically, thinking what of self? What do you think of yourself? Boku mo. I also. Toro no ono. So I also, again, an axe of the praying mantis, doomed but courageous resistance. Kamoshiranai. Probably. Maybe. Okay. We're going to get a couple tall panels here. And then a split one. So we get ... Watashi no mae dette kowaku wa nai ka? Kyofu wa kanji nai ka? Okay, so Watashi no e. Like towards, before me, coming out, as for fear, not existing, question mark. I think, or is this as for fear coming out towards me, it does not exist? So like, are you not scared of me? As for fear, not feeling it, you're not feeling fear? Mae edete. Okay, so the mae edete is actually, that's together. So as for fear, like before me, not existing. So are you not scared before me? It all still means kind of the same thing. I guess mae edete, like coming out ahead. Yeah, I guess that's what that means. He repeats that. Mae edete, coming out before. Well, it was watashi no mae, so like coming out before me. Koi toiu kara kita dake da. Okay. Come said because, came just that. So because you said come, I came, it's just that. Hiza mazuku tameni. Hiza mazuku. Something, oh, okay. Hiza is the knee. Yeah, hiza mazuku is to kneel. Hiza mazuku tameni kita wake janai zo. For the purposes of bending the knee came reason it is not. So I did not, the reason I came here is not to bend the knee. Or like kneel before you. Taiyo kei o keshita yatsu ga donna yatsu ka mitaku te kita dake da. The solar system erasing person. So the person who erased the solar system. What sort of a person? Wanting to see, came, it's just that. So I only came to see what sort of a person was that erased the solar system. Kowai kedo kowaku nai zo. Okay, so fear, it's fear. So like I'm scared, but not scared. But it's not fear. Furueteru kedo osoraku shite furueteru n janai zo. Trembling, quaking, and whatever, but I guess like perhaps trembling it isn't. Perhaps it isn't trembling. Oh, no. Osoroshiku here is, oh, okay, yeah. Trembling, but frightened, trembling it isn't. So this is osoroshi as in like being terrible, dreadful, terrifying, frightening. And it's used here as an adjective. So this is, again, like I'm trembling, however, terrified, trembling it isn't. In other words, I'm not trembling from fear. Oh. ... Okay. And we get something. Hmm? Aha. Kore wa. As for this is Tetsuro. Sono hitotsu o motte kaete meiteru ni mise yo. So Tetsuro, that one thing, take, return, and to meiteru show. So take that one thing and show it to meiteru. Go back and show it to meiteru. I guess sono hitotsu would be like that one thing, or like one of those things. Meiteru ni wa wakaru hazu da. As for to meiteru, understanding ought to, so meiteru ought to understand. Tatakao tame ni kite moratta wake de wa nai. For the purposes of fighting, receiving, coming, reason as for that not existing. So This is basically the reason for summoning you, for the reason for receiving you coming here wasn't for the purposes of fighting. 私も未来の鉄道のことを考えて I also am thinking about things of Tetsuro of the future. I also think about things of Tetsuro of the future. 今のうちにしっかりと見ておきたかっただけだ. Ima no uchi is like while it was possible, while within now. I always forget how to actually translate this into English. Ima no uchi, it's like while we have the chance. Yeah, without delay at once. Ima no uchi, within now. Properly, strictly, tightly, looking and wanting to prepare, it was just that. Mite oki. Not mete, mite. Yeah, so the oku here is to either like do in advance or to do on purpose. But it's the past tense of and wanted. Okitai. And shikari, if it's with look, is probably to look properly. Yeah, firm, tightly, reliably, but like level-headedly. It's got that sort of a sense. So without delay, immediately, at once, I just wanted to look, again, like level-headedly, firmly, steadily, reliably. Meaning, I guess, like at Tetsuro in the future, perhaps. Hito no kokoro wa yomeru ga.
Hello there.
As for the kokoro of people, being able to read, but... Okay, so I guess like she's saying that she can read the kokoro of people. And again, kokoro, heart, mind, and spirit. Tetsuro no kokoro o yomu you na koto wa shinakatta, sore wa shinjite kure. Okay, able to read the kokoro of people, but Tetsuro's kokoro, as for the event of like in the manner of reading, did not do. As for that, do the favor of believing. Okay, so she's basically saying like she didn't read his kokoro. And she's basically requesting that he believe her. Okay, he's holding this tear. No. Nega wakuba. Nega wakuba. Like if making a wish. Nega wakuba. Oh, right, it's that expression. I pray, I wish. Nega wakuba. Tetsuro o teki to wa kangaetaku nai. As for like being an enemy of Tetsuro or with Tetsuro, wanting not thinking. I want to not think. Yeah, so this is like, I have a wish, I pray of not wanting to think of Tetsuro as an enemy, or think of an enemy as Tetsuro. Tatoe mirai de attemo, if in the future, even if encounter, or even if it exists, kyodai na kantai o hikite Tetsuro ga kite mo watashi wa tatekai taku nai. Okay, so I guess like if in the future, even if meeting a giant fleet, hikiite, leading. Oh, okay. Even if we meet and like leading a giant fleet, space fleet, this is like ship units. Tetsuro, even if come, as for me, not want to fight. So again, like Tetsuro leading a giant fleet. If we meet in the future with Tetsuro leading a giant fleet, even if you come that way, as for me, I don't want to fight. Daga mo te osore da. But it's already late, too late. Te osore. Okure? Okure. It's already too late. Te okure. お前たちの世界の全有機生命体からも、無機物からも、you all's worlds, all organic life forms because, and also, I guess inorganic because also. Muki. Yeah, muki is inorganic. So mukibutsu is inorganic substances. So your all's worlds, all organic life forms because also, and inorganic objects also because also. Watashi wa mugen dai no nikumi o katte shimatteru. As for me, an infinite hatred am doing buying. So this is an expression. Nikumi, there is hatred. No. Urami. Grudge. Yeah, urami. Resentment, malice, bitterness. And then urami o kao is to incur someone's iniquity or enmity, not iniquity. As for me, like again, I'm incurring an infinite enmity. In other words, she's basically saying she has infinite hatred. And shimatteru, shimao, sort of like this sense of finality or regret. It's got all that kind of rolled up in there. But she's saying it's because all organic. It's like because you are organic life forms and are inorganic things. Metanoido de sae. Is that even the metanoids? Itsumade mo watashi no ken de ite kureru ka wakare wa shinai. Yeah, so like even the metanoids, how long, to what point, being my dogs, existing, doing the favor, question mark, as for understanding, do not do. So I don't know how long the metanoids will be my dogs. Okay, well, this is interesting. All right. そうだ。あなたは僕の大切な地球を消した。Okay, so suddenly Tetsudo's getting resolute here. So that's right, it is that way. As for you, my precious, important Earth did destruction, or did erasing. So you erased my precious Earth. Boku no kokyu no taiyokei o keshita. And again, my kokyu here is like home, homeland. Sorry, kokyo. Yeah, my birthplace of solar system did erasing. So you erased the solar system where I was born, my birthplace. Ano Aphrodite mo Aphrodite no ano taio made kesuki ka. That Aphrodite also. Aphrodite's, that solar system to that point will erase intent? Question mark. So basically, do you intend to erase even that solar system of Aphrodite? Kono negoromu junya no kokyo no subete o. That Negoromu Jr.'s hometown's everything. Oh, they're meaning like destroying that. Destroying everything of the home place, hometown of Negoromu Jr. Yoku kite kureta. Did the favor of coming well. Yoku sono osorubeki buki no hikigane ni yubi o kakenai de kureta. And well, I guess this is sort of like, it was good of you to come. And again, it was like good of you to do the favor of not putting a finger on the trigger of that horrific weapon. Yeah, that dreadful, terrible weapon. That dreadful, terrible weapon's trigger on that, a finger not placing, did the favor of. And again, yoko in this case can mean like well or often, but in this case it means like sort of like thank you. I don't know that I'll see that anyway. Anyway, okay. Gripu o nigita ga gripped the grip. Again, or grasped the grip, meaning of the handle, like there. But ga hikigane ni wa like I said, did I say yubi? Anyway, yubi o kake nakatta no wa wakatte ta. So you grip the grip, you seize the grip, but as for the trigger, basically not placing a finger, as for that understanding. I understood that you didn't do that. Tetsuro, sono reigi tadashisa jiseijin wa keshite wasurenai. So Tetsuro, that courtesy, reigi, yeah, that courtesy, that etiquette, correctly or righteously, as for like jiseijin, self-control. Oh, jiseishin, self-control. As for righteous or proper self-control, decidedly will not forget. So I absolutely will not forget that correctness, that self-control. Okay. Itsuka konna hanno sugata de naku. Oh, no. No, it's not. Is that men? That's common, right? Mask? Yeah, what is it separately? Kari? Kari no sugata? Oh, it must be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So, itsuka honna kari no sugata de naku. So someday, with this sort of temporary, fictitious, or assumed shape, like not being. So without this, again, she calls it like a temporary form. 本当の私と話せる時が来るのを待っている。With true me, with that, being able to speak time, coming, waiting. So again, someday, like I am waiting, someday without this temporary form, I'm waiting for the coming of the time to be able to talk with my true self. With you to be able to talk with my true self. Kuso yahari kage janai ka? Damn it, as I thought. Shadow, isn't it? So you are a shadow, aren't you? Iya, no. Watashi wa kage janai. As for me, shadow, am not. So I'm not a shadow. And this is illusion. So, oh, come on. Maboroshi, right? Maboroshi. Is it Genkei? No, it's Genkyo. Yeah, Genso. No, not Genso, but it is that Gen. So let me grab that. Gen A. That's right, A Kyo. Okay. Gen A dewa nai. Again, illusion, phantom, vision, am not. So I'm not an illusion. Watashi jishin no ichi bubun o Tetsuro ni wakariyasui sugata katachi ni miseta tsumori da. One part of me, myself, to Tetsuro, easy to understand, shape or form, showed intent. So yeah, it's the intent of showing a easy to understand shape or form to Tetsuro, one part of myself. She said before about how she's like a bunch of fragments and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I wanted to... This is one of those funny words that is, I think, just a combination of the kunyomi, which is a little bit weird. So I think it is just sugata katachi. Yeah. Apparent shape figure, which is kind of what both of those separate ones mean. Okay. We've got 5 pages left. So we're doing okay given how long this chapter was. Naze mirai no koto o kangeru no nara? Why? Futures things, thinking about if it's that. So why, if you're thinking about the future? Boku ya meteru 39 o kessanai. Okay, so I guess like if you're thinking about the future or things about the future, then why not erasing me meteru the 39? Yeah, like kessanai. Why aren't you erasing, or why will you not erase? And then she says kessenai, not able to erase. I can't erase it. It's like not able to. Meiteru o kesu koto wa fukanou da. As for the event of erasing meiteru, it's impossible. Watashi no sekai, watashi no tsukasado? Tsukasadoru. Oh. You don't see that too often, which I guess is why the kunyomi is there. I knew that as like she, to govern, to rule, but you don't see the verb too much. Watashi no sekai, watashi no tsukasadoru zenkuka no ankoku no shudan を道連れにする期間がある。Okay, so my world, my governing all space, or like all the space that I govern, Darkness Clan, or the group of Darkness, doing, like, taking on the road, danger exists. Michizure? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's right. That's that, like, to make someone, a michizure, again, it means like to take along the road. But it has this meaning of like to make someone unwillingly take part in something, to bring someone on a path. And then nisuru really hammers that home with this expression, which is to make someone take part in an activity, to take someone along with you with negative associations. So it's like kind of to drag someone into an issue, and danger exists. So that's what the meaning here is behind this. Again, my world, all of the space that I govern, my Darkness Clan, my etc. Danger exists, like making them take part or bringing them along into danger. Presumably that means like if she did destroy Meitoru or tried, that would happen. Meitoru to wa souyu sonzai da. As for the thing called Meitoru, it's that sort of existence. Mou hitotsu no osoru beki daiuchu da. The one more terrifying large universe. Like the one more horrific, again, osoru beki, dreadful, terrifying, large universe. As for the thing called Meitoru, it's that sort of existence. Okay. Dewa. Well then. Watashi wa hikikaesu, watashi wa kaeru. So, well then, as for me, like we'll pull back. As for me, we'll return home. Yeah, to retrace one's steps. I'll retrace my steps. As for me, will return home. Wakuse Aphrodite o daite to sono taiyo kei ni wa te o suwarenai. Okay, so the planet Aphrodite and that solar system, as for to those, will not lay a hand, will not touch a finger, will not touch a hand. So basically saying she's not going to touch the solar system or planet Aphrodite. Kare no itai wa, as for his corpse, Tetsuro ga Aphrodite e todokeru ga ii. Tetsuro being the one to Aphrodite, being able to deliver is good. So it would be good if you could deliver his corpse to Aphrodite. Sarabada. It's farewell. And that's it. That's the farewell line. And he's heading back. Saraba tate. Okay, so I guess like even if it's farewell, こりゃ何が何やらどうかどうなってるのやら. As for this thing, what is it? Where? How becoming? What is it? So she suddenly vanishes, and suddenly here he is. So he was still responding, but like suddenly he's just completely somewhere else or back at the train. I always forget what yara means as a suffix. It'll help if I actually type yara in. Oh, uncertainty. Yeah, so this is like, what is what? And again, they're like, huh? And how is it becoming? Yada, like uncertainty. Anyway. Oa mago buji de nani yori de. Oh, that's just ma gobuji de nani yori de. Okay, so wow, well, being well, nothing better. So nothing's better than seeing you well. Kore, this thing. Diamondo, a diamond. DARQUEEN no namida yo. Okay, so here, should have already clued that in. That was the second part of the chapter's title, right? The Shura no namida. Tears of the Shura. The Dark Queen's tear, you know. Toro no ono no tame ni nagashita. Flowed for the purposes of the acts of the praying mantis. So, in other words, the tear was shed for the doomed but courageous existence. DARQUEEN Shura no namida. And again, the Dark Queen's tears of the Shura. I don't think we saw an actual... Yeah. The Shura is, again, this idea of carnage. So maybe like tears of carnage shed for doomed but courageous existences or resistances. And again, I've said this many times, but Dark Queen is Ankokujo, the Darkness Queen. All right. So there we go. All right. So the train's going away. DARQUEEN no fune ga kaete yuku. So this is someone talking. I think this is what the Dark Queen's dialogue looked like before. But it would be weird for her to be saying this. This is the Dark Queen's ship is going, it's going back home. It's going away. Again, the idea of yuku, teyuku there is it's moving towards that. Away in time. Okay. There we go. It's moving away. Kiete yuku. Yeah, so this is someone on the train. Going and vanishing. Kiete shimatta. Oh, it vanished. And again, shimatta, finality, regret, etc. So there we go. It popped away. And it's gone. All right. We've got one page left here. We've got our ending page. Ooh, we don't normally see the final page split this way. So presumably this is Aphrodite. They're going to have delivered the corpse and all this stuff. So we're going to wrap up the chapter with this one page. Kanon is saying, Isoide kono kuiki o hanaremasu. Okay, so immediately or quickly, soon, urgently, this air space, this air region must separate. So we got to get out of this airspace immediately. Wiki? Yeah, airspace. Okay. This is the Iki of Ryoiki domains in Jujutsu Kaisen. Ano fune ga kiete ita Black hole no tunnel e suikomareru no wa kirai desu. Wait, it's... Yeah, that would be detestable. Yeah, desu. Yeah, okay. I don't know. That seems like an odd way to phrase it. that ship vanished black hole's tunnel into that. As for being sucked, that is like detestable, no good, unpleasant. Oh, okay. So this is in reference to this, I guess. That's like some sort of black hole tunnel. Black hole no tunnel. So yeah, into the black hole tunnel of the erased, the vanished ship. Being sucked, as for being sucked, it's no good. Okay. Whoa. And maybe that, no, that's the train heading in. That's the train heading in, the smokestacks down there. All right, that's the end of the chapter. Here's our closing. Here's our closing scroll. This is Seishin. Hey, Frankie, how's it going? Why can't I remember how this is pronounced? Seijin? Namami, right? Living flesh and blood. I'm like, I know this word. Namami no ningen de DARQUEEN to hanashi o shita mono wa ima daka te hitori mo inai. Ima. Oh, is it now? Ima daka? Not until now. Never yet. Okay, that makes more sense. With negative verb. Okay. So, with a human of living flesh and blood, with the Dark Queen, as for a person that has done speaking. So, as for a living flesh and blood human that has spoken with the Dark Queen, not until now, even one person not existing. So, there's not been even one person up until now that has spoken with the Dark Queen as being a living flesh and blood human. Tetsuro wa yagate densetsu to kasu sono saisho no hitori da. Yagate. Is that like perhaps? No, before long. As for Tetsuro, before long, transforming into legend, that first person. Yeah, okay. Meituru ga hanasanakareba eien ni dare mo shiru koto no nai koto da ga. Meituru, if doesn't speak, eternally nobody knowing event, not existing event it is, but okay, I guess this is like, yeah, Tetsuro will transform into legend, like being the first person that living flesh and blood that has spoken with the Dark Queen. But if Meituru, if she doesn't speak about it, then eternally, like no one will know. Interesting. Interesting way to end that chapter. All right. Well, hey, that is the end. That is the end of chapter 8. A very long chapter. We managed to split it in two, but still quite long. And that was part 2 with chapter 7. So this whole story was really, really quite long, almost, I think, 100 pages or so. Anyway, so we're through it. We'll continue on to chapter 9. You'll see what the title is there. It is a continuation of where we were. So we'll see maybe how this story, this particular part of the story continues. Like that. All right. Well, cool. Good stuff. Been interesting. Very interesting. Not quite sure what to make of the Dark Queen. All right. Where can we go for some twitching? All right. It is. I need to find more people to raid. We're going to go raid the Mexican runner. Mexican runner is running reruns of the NES Mania Dragon Fighter. Oh, it just started. And it takes him about an hour. Dragon Fighter. I don't know that I've seen this one. It's funny. The top kind of reminds me of Tron. Anyway. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hey, if you want to grab a raid message, feel free. Otherwise, I will see you all later. I will be streaming the rest of the week. Again, don't forget that we've got the craft raid train at the end of the streams tomorrow and Friday. We're going to be doing 2 hours specifically doing crafting in support of Crafting Rainbows. More to follow there, but we'll be doing various probably chainmail and some other stuff. Anyway, have a good rest of your week. If you're in the US, enjoy the Juneteenth holiday. Hope it goes well. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you again so much. Bye for now.